Yo, what up? How's everybody doing this Thursday evening? Sorry for the delay. I've still been a bit out of sorts recently, but there was also a big cool thunderstorm, which made it super yellow outside. And there was like power flickers, so I didn't feel super confident in starting the stream while those were happening. Got a new controller because your PS4 one was showing some age. Did you get another PS4 one? But yeah, talked to Lawyer Dog about magical cards. Also talked to him about some stuff that will theoretically be happening fairly soon once I stop feeling cruddy. So that's cool. And also incredibly vague. Funny, weird, fancy one. I don't have the utmost trust in third-party controllers. I don't have a ton of trust in first-party controllers recently. The PS5 controller also has some problems, to my understanding. I have not used my PS5 extensively enough for that to be an issue, but... yeah, I kind of feel like I might just be on the PS4 controller train for a while here. I was on the 360 controller train for a while, and then those started breaking faster and more regularly. I do need to get another PS4 controller just in case this one finally gives up the ghost. But I also need to get a new external hard drive because the current one is getting very close to being completely full of VODs. Which is kind of neat, you know, having almost 8 terabytes of streams just sitting on a brick in my room. Anyways, 9 Sols. It has been violent. It has been difficult. But it's also been quite fun so far. So, let's go ahead and switch on over to it. And continue the adventure. And also remember to actually capture the game. Whoa! Skill points 6 out of 54. Recent tech of control sticks being neutral by magnets. Huh. Seen so much art of Yi being depicted very cat twink-like. Well, that's good news. What's up, Chuan Chuan?
Yi, who's that chubby guy? What's his name?
He's Kwafu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy.
Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy?
Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually.
What do you mean? Oh, so he actually wants to play too? Ah, I got it. We're gonna be best friends.
You found the child again? Yeah, so the child found his way into the facility via the elevator that we came down in. And also the drunk old dude, the conspiracy theorist, who was right all along. He helped Chuan Chuan get down here, but we don't know where he is. Okay, so parry, dash, and run. Got my butterfly. And also, we've got Garfield friend. Should I keep going with the... No, I'm just gonna give him the Garfield voice instead of the voice that I gave him before we knew what he was like. Yay, did you see that thing downstairs? The Shanai 9000? No! The root node? No. Then what? The Ape Man! Oh, you mean Schwan Schwan. Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down. Ape men aren't scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you, yee yee yee. You're not actually gonna raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Schwan Schwan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Never mind. I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Relax. I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh, I was so distraught by the ape man I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's the azure bow that your family left for you. Did you meet her? Hung? No, she asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. Never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? Gorgeous Beefcake! Calorie Crusher! Gorgeous Beefcake? The Hammer of New Kunlun! As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyway, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar. Got it. Till next time. Until next time, gorgeous Beefcake. Press triangle to fire the Azure bow. Each shot consumes Azure sand, which can be replenished at root nodes. Arrows can be switched out at any time to better fit the current battle or enemy. Arrow Cloud Piercer. Arrows proper to the Azure bow. This arrow penetrates through all targets in its path, potentially maiming multiple targets. It can even reach the furthest targets. Alright. Pretty slow startup, but the fact that it locks you in position in midair is pretty cool. Azure Sand Magazine, a maximum number of shots available. Developed by Kwafu to maximize Azure Sand capacity. Arrow Cloud Piercer S, required Dark Steel. Arrows proper to the Azure bow. This arrow penetrates through all targets in its path, potentially maiming multiple targets. It can even reach the furthest targets, increases attack power, and grants the ability to break shields. Woo! Pipe Upgrade. Marginally enhances the healing effects of your medicine pipe. Can you cancel a shot? I will need to go refill my charges in order to test that. Transmute unto Wealth. Gain additional Jin when killing enemies with talisman explosions. Can only equip one transmute effect at a time. Gain some health when blowing up enemies. Wealth seems good. Well, both of them seem pretty good. They say the ape men have these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. Pretty sure it's not a thing. At least make him take a shower. If his stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me. Anything else to say? I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives wouldn't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. I could also make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. Okie dokie, Smokey. Yeah, wealth is what I would go for first. And in fact, I can afford it by doing a little bit of recycling. Transmute unto wealth, please. Now, do I need to assign that? Alright, already assigned. Okay, so real quick, can I cancel the arrow? Wait. Oh, I need to rest. Alright. Cannot cancel out of the arrow. You are committed. Oh. What are you making?
Looky, this chair can lean back. I designed it. Pretty cool, huh?
I thought you were going to make a spear or something. I don't need a lounging chair.
Why not? This chair can help you relax.
Hey kid, don't even think about calling that a finished product. You didn't even hook up the medicine cauldron to the legs.
Was this a group project? When did you guys become friends?
I was just trying to make this chair, but Uncle Chubby kept coming back to take...
You monkey, this is my multi-tool! Didn't either of you see my name written on it?
I did. That's why I took it.
I never wanted to play house with an 8-man child, but the way this kid uses tools is totally deranged. My precious tools can't stand up to blood or rust, got it?
Uncle Chubby helped a lot with the joints. If it wasn't for him, the chair would have collapsed the moment someone sat on it.
So, does this chair have any special features?
Not really.
It's just well made. Don't be like that. We all need a sense of ritual in our lives.
Okay, next I want to make a bookshelf, a bed that can fly, and a pot that can cook on its own.
A Ying craftsman can solve any problem you may have.
What? I'd never agreed.
Do you guys have a thing that helps you shower with the press of a button?
Quit messing around and give me back my tools.
Yeah, considering that's what the arrow looks like completely unupgraded, I'm curious how much damage it's actually going to do. So I didn't get any new mobility options, so I don't think I can explore the rest of the area around the pagoda. But I can get up here now. Whoop. Oh, it's also got like a slight time dilation to it. Interesting. Alright, one-way fall. Ugh. Gotta get back into the swing of things. I mean, that was the third enemy that I've fought in this difficult game after several days of not playing it. Relax. Okay. So... What? What was that? Oh, the enemies can get hit by the laser too. Alright, good to know. Sneak attack. He just did it again immediately! Son of a bitch. Why did he not have as much delay between the first and second attacks as he did last time? Is that a variable, or was it something about the way that I parried? Weird. Oh, I've got 2 skill points. May as well use that while I'm here. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it were a variable. Swift Rise is pretty tempting. Oh wait, I didn't have breathing exercise. That's why I was not regenerating health during the boss fight. I thought I had gotten it, but I guess I didn't. You know what? Let's go ahead and grab that then. Oh, right, I had gotten the kick instead. Okay. I'm not just gonna run past this guy. I gotta get back into the groove. Alright. Bow one-shots those fellas, which is nice. So, he always charges at range. I got hit by the fire. How did that work? There we go. I was doing the air parry. I was doing the thing that I'm supposed to do against that attack. And it hit me anyways, because the fire got to me before the hitbox for parrying. I'm in. Standard component. Alright. Extra cash. And then just... shortcut? Okay. So that was all bonus, but it was valuable bonus. Okay. That's not how to get past that. So I need to break the shield in order to get past him. Do I have any charges of the arrow? I got one new thing, and it's a bow and arrow. Yeah, most of the stream thus far has been me trying to reacclimate to the combat system. Oh yeah, and also the Garfield-looking fella does not like the human child. But then they become friends because of crafting. Oh. Those explode. I don't know if it was because I was still in the air or if it was because of the weird slowdown there. But it felt like I should have dodged that. Oh boy. Oh, I should have done the talisman thing. What about you? Oh, you can break the bells. Okay. I'm coming back here to break it. And it's gone. I guess rather than continue that way, let's see what's over here. Basic component. Sure. What? It didn't... It didn't finish the talisman explosion. He would have been dead. Yeah. All the way back here, huh? I had the prayer strip, it just didn't explode. I don't know why. Because you can't do the dash if you don't have one. See, that empty circle below my health bar, that's my chi charges, which is what you use for the talisman attacks. So I am mashing the button to do the talisman move, but I cannot because I do not have one. Oh, he just kept running. There we go. Ah. I was trying to jump. There we go. Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins? If you don't explain your purpose here, you're gonna have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I'm also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I have always held great confidence in the insights my divination provides. I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Penglai.
What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight.
What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins?
My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms. Praise be the Sol, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the Sol grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the Empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly within these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to define Sol.
That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods.
A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic notes as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was quite a breathtaking sight.
Songs and wine? Now that sounds a bit more interesting.
Oh, that's right. That reminds me. I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill these halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music. Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way.
Ancient sheet music, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuanxuan. This old sheet music was apparently used for sacrificial ceremonies. It was obtained from a mysterious Solarian individual. I assume that I can't just look at it myself. Nope. I need a double jump. Elevator. Is there anything to the right of the little weirdo? Aha! Well, let's go activate the elevator once, at least. Because it probably just leads back to all of the other elevators that I've already been to. But maybe not. Oh no, this is a separate... Not allowed without a valid access token. Okay, so this is a separate elevator system. Glad I checked.
The music sheet I gave you is an incredible piece. It would be such a pity if it were lost forever. If you're not the musical type, then please give it to someone who will pass it on.
Oh god! Fucking animal ambush. There we go. Alright, that's a whole thing over there. Knock knock. I do not have the shield breaker ability quite yet.
Oh. Zone transition. Stop giving me so many options. Damn it. Oh, this is one of the triple arrow motherfuckers. Matt is mad there's game in this game. Ah! I'm just easily distracted. Oh god, there's another one? I was trying to read chat, and then the train started rolling by, and then a new enemy type showed up, and I'm just like, well, I guess I die here. Ah! Why did it spawn me there? The screen hadn't started to fade back in by the time that I was already being attacked. Any encounter with multiple enemies in this game is a nightmare. Because every attack takes off at least a quarter of your health bar. Do your parries only work in the direction that you're facing? I'm still unsure about that. Yes, it seems to be the case. Dude, what are you doing standing directly on top of me? I was trying to parry him so I could get a talisman for the extra cash, but he was not cooperating. Ah. Huh. That is one of the weird things about the combat in this game, Dan. Like, the enemies are tough, but the player is so squishy. Ooh.
towards Sea Serpent. Is there anything I missed along here? Oh, right, there was a zone transition. I'm gonna go see what that zone transition was about. Because this seems like progress, so... I guess I'm taking the fucking boat. And now I'm mad. You can still make it, can I? Oh, I've got my talisman. Whoop. Can only do that once. God damn it. I was trying to get my talisman back and I just almost died. That worm took off like half of my health bar with that one attack. Alright, good to know. Now I have to deal with bloody red screen so real. Taking a nap, can't kill me. Yeah, I need some kind of verticality increase. Double jump or something. There we go. I don't want to fight these guys again. Surprised you haven't gotten a nail upgrade yet? No. Sure haven't. Oh, rude. What? That tether did a lot of work. Lake Yaochi Stele, or Stele. West of Yaochi, towering above, is the Daybreak Tower. As an ancient Penglai holy site, Kunlun's Yaochi Lake was once the site of sacrificial ceremonies. Back when Sol was just the name of a star, people viewed the primordial roots as the mother and the Sol as the father. Prayers within the circular building were said to be able to reach the heaven. Or just heaven. During summer nights, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower and celebrate with song and dance, exalting the Sol with their lyrics and passing on their Sol worship to subsequent generations. Okay, so that heals health and pipe charges.
How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Jia, so I felt envious whenever you told me about those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time.
It's a fucking Death Star!
Hung? Why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How did you know? The weather tonight is great, so all the branches are singing. I've told you again and again, the primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago? A star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions of light years to reach us.
What did they say?
I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments, echoes from the past. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning it into milk and feed us with and supply us with energy. What my teacher doesn't know is that all souls and dreams also end up as the food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night. They sing about all the stories across this vast expanse.
She's talking to the fucking life stream, Cloud!
That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe. How they nourish new stories as others come to an end, for all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from... Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. But you should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial root's energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls inside the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star! You didn't approve. You thought the world ran not on sentiment but on science and rationality. So I swore to never talk to them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, its color and aroma changing as it flowed. Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please, don't worry about me, dear brother. I am not alone. Not when I have the roots to tell me your story. So much lore.
Thing is calling you a nerd. Yeah. And she's right to do it. Oh shit. Oh god. Alright. Perfect. And it's just that easy. Better lucky than good. Soul Reaper Jade. Any Jinn and experience absorbed by the enemy that killed you can be recovered using a talisman explosion. This removes the need to actually kill the enemy that killed Yi. That's pretty cool. Rolled a nat 20. Easy peasy. Oh, that's like a big boy ninja. Excuse me. Alright. As you were saying. Gotcha. The RE4 slide puzzle that Vinny did in 3 moves took Germa 25 minutes. Yeah. That slide puzzle was a son of a bitch. I thought I just fell in the water. I was about to be mad. Is this one of them Souls likes? How did you know? Sulkiro. Yeah, the combat is more Sekiro than Dark Souls. Ooh, what are you? I can sock it in the Soul Reaper Jade, though. Do you have to seek powerful souls? Probably. Ancient cave painting. Poem on the genesis of Fuzong. Fuzong, the soul's spear, Fuzong, the soul's spear. In its sorrow and compassion it descends, granting us life's vigor. The primordial roots, also known as Fuzong, is the oldest plant on our mother planet Penglai. It feeds on light and reaches across all islands and landmasses. Since prehistoric times, Solarians have been inseparable from the roots. It provides shelter for sleeping and fruit for warmth. On Penglai, civilizations rose wherever the tree thrived. Oh yeah. So there's the roots. That's, I assume that sun is what they refer to as Sol. So Solarians are those of Sol, of the sun. Uh-oh. Hey! Fucking Umbreon fan character, what's up? Ooh, look who decided to show up after all this time.
Huh.
She's got, like, robot bird legs. Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? It is quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. As stubborn as ever, I see. I've got to give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm right into my territory all on your own. And you only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. I don't intend to die in these barren fields.
Oh?
Barren, you say? Then let us fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste, not even a skinny little mouse.
So?
Rise and shine, my beasts. There's work to be done. She's got some meat zombies. Oh. Yikes. Jiangxi soldiers? This technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify the ape men. What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured ape men on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. But as pets or livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me? Oh, right. Thanks for the reminder. I better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today. Bring him down with all your might, my beasts. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards.
小股，
No, wait, this isn't part of the plan. That's not what I meant when I said bring him down.
咱跨崩。
Damn it, this is a complete disaster. You imbeciles.
See ya!
Fall damage didn't work the last time. It worked pretty well. He was in a pretty bad spot after that first bit of fall damage. Hey, you're not allowed to do that.
What are you gonna do about it?
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. Oh, new move time. What do we got? Binding chi to form a blade. Intriguing. The theory is simple. Oh, do I get a charge attack? But manifesting it will be tricky. I've got a charge attack. Swing! Oh, the charge attack can break shields. Okay. That opens up a bunch of stuff. There it is, my body and the blade, bound together by chi. Who is it? Is anyone there, or was that just my imagination? This is the final trial. Can the sword penetrate a defensive barrier? Doesn't seem to use any resource, no. That was too fast. Charged Strike. Hold square to charge. He will glow green once it is fully charged. Release the attack button after charging to unleash a powerful forward thrust which can destroy enemy shields and hard obstacles. Excellent. This sword is ever present in myself and the world. Oh. Juice bag. But there's a thing in the juice. Oh. Yo, what up? We meet again, Sir Yi. How did you get here? You following me? Not in the slightest. It can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I have made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here. You don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you. The scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There's no need for violence. A poetry reciting weapon that won't fight? That's a first. Oh, you flatter me, sir.
But that is the reason why I cannot obtain gin from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? Feel free to peruse my wares. Oh, all of these characters are mythological characters? That's cool. Ball of flavor. I want that computing unit, but I don't have nearly enough juice for that. Damn it. Stay away from me, frog. Oh god, the frogs stay! Oh Jesus! I almost pushed myself back into the juice from that. Oh! Man. Oh, that killed him. Great. How do I get that? New orb friend. Yellow water report. Monitoring yellow water quality. Flow rate normal. Concentration undetectable. Yellow water, concentration irrigation formula in New Kunlun, is comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Its high concentration can harm Solarians, necessitating immediate localized excision if it comes in contact with the skin. Ah. That's why the juice hurt. Juice bad.
Ah, Solarian! Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How are we doing today? It's not like I want to chat, I'm just carrying out my directives, Babaka.
Give me a status report of the region.
What? Who do you think you are? I don't give out reports to just anyone. I'm only doing it because I pity you. The crops in the greenhouse are ready for harvest. This season's harvest, our 921st, is scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to unexpected structural failures, most operations are experiencing delays. We're also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water. Damaged pipelines are threatening the integrity of the entire system. Populations of symbiotic dragon snake populations have greatly exceeded the optimal range. It will require immediate rectification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. Dust Guardian support teams have been deployed to perform repairs, estimated repair time unknown. There, I said it. Happy now?
Sounds like this place is going through a total meltdown.
No, it's not. It just takes some time to reorganize everything. Agriculture is really complicated. Listen up, every module here was carefully planned by Lady Gumang. Like Lady Gumang herself, every plant here is filled with grit and dedication. These permaculture systems were built to last for billions of years. You need not worry about their condition.
How do I shut off the piss?
What? Don't be silly. The yellow water is incredibly concentrated. You'll be in big trouble if you operate without a permit. That concentrated nutrient mix is toxic. You can't just jump in and shut it off. It needs to be closed manually. The controls are at the highest floor next to the dragon spout.
Did you see where Gumang went?
Why should I? You think I'm just going to mark it because you asked? Lady Gumang is in the agrarian hall to the right of the water and oxygen synthesis zone. Why are you going there anyways? She's usually sleeping, so she doesn't really entertain guests.
Arrogant as she's always been.
Arrogant? I will not allow you to slander Lady Gumang like that. The lady is the most pragmatic and the most charitable scientist. New Kunlun can enjoy a stable food supply thanks to Lady Gumang's mindful method.
Mindful what?
As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes total control over her crops with minimal mistakes. Channeling her dedication and precision, she created an array of instructions collectively called the Farmer's Mindful Method. It's used to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil, fertility, and other automatic systems.
In other words, she's a control freak.
Say what you want, but the lady's methods allow everyone to be fed with limited resources. You must know that Lady Gumong was born from poverty. She worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist.
Alright.
That's it. I was ready to answer your questions and everything. You're the worst. I'm ignoring you.
Hey, what's up? I would like your chip.
Where do you think you're touching? The nerve. If you want the data, just give me 400 Jin for it. There's no need to destroy me. It's not like I want to keep talking to you. I just don't want to be shut down.
Yeah, okay.
You're actually paying me for it? Well, don't expect me to thank you for this.
Agricultural zone chip. The agricultural zone is mainly comprised of the greenhouse and the water and oxygen synthesis zone, which supplies New Kunlun with the food and water needed to sustain life. Damn it. What? What? Double what? It was like, nope, you fucked up. But actually, you did great. Good job. Oh, those blue, the blue jars give me arrows back. Interesting. Yeah, I think I frame perfect fucked it up. Son of a bitch. It's so rude! Because there's not even an opportunity to try and recover after being hit because he knocked me into the piss. I didn't forget my weed. I had nowhere to heal because he was coming at me and he's got throwing knives. Unknown Seed, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan. The seed was found in the greenhouse. Due to genetic modification, it's hard to determine what it'll grow into. Wait a minute, see? Oh. Huh. No obvious way to get over to that. So I've got my talisman. I have negative amounts of trust for what those frogs might be able to do. Give me my stuff back. And then there's a big sword man on the other side of the piss fall. Oh, right, since it's not a charge, the air parry doesn't work against it. Okay. Most of the fire attacks are like charges that you can do the air parry on. Sometimes not. Better look out. Like that. Woo! Not even close, baby! Roger that, sir. Piss removal on the way. Sneak attack. How much cash do I have? Oh, I'm like super close to computing it. No, I'm 700 away. Into the hole I go. If you use weed while in the red, does the red get overwritten? I think so. My impression is that it's better to wait for the red to heal. But I could be wrong. Oh, yeah. Ah. God. Fuck off. I was distracted by the enemy spawner. This level is a lot of fun. There's a lot of level in this level. Ow. What if I just leave? Well. No, it ate my jump input because the game stopped for a moment while the enemy was exploding. That sucks so bad. I don't know what you planned there. I was going to jump and use the little platforming section to continue going to the left. But it ate my input. Generally, I am having a good time with it. But situations like that, that sucks. You cannot be having your inputs eaten in a game with this level of difficulty. Ah! And, like, when they chain like that, like, it was eating a lot of my inputs there. Buffer inputs during hit stun. Yes, please. Oh god, it just keeps going. Okay. Dow fruit. Dust Guardian recording device 2. Log entry. The deceased had fled duty and was found in one of the water and oxygen generating pools. He had already died several days earlier from what looks to be a piercing injury. I don't get it. We do our time and then we get to live the good life. How could it be so stupid? The eerie thing is, the cuts on his body were really deep. Guards don't attack Dusk Guardians, so I'm suspicious as to whether it was really an accident. I'm told that he must have pissed off one of the animals. That may be the reason. I still have a lot to learn. Water synthesis pipeline panel. Pipeline damage report. Warning, severe pipeline damage detected. Dust Guardians have been notified for emergency repairs. The water and oxygen synthesis zone is the fountain of life for New Kunlun. During construction, Gumong designed an extensive symbiotic system with genetically modified plants like pig trough leaves to release oxygen and purify water efficiently. New Kunlun's well-being depends on this water and oxygen supply. For the well-being of all passengers, any contamination is strictly forbidden. I hate the exploding bugs so much. Alright, I can't go back the way I came. Time to bone out. I don't think you can actually use the whatchamacallit. Yeah, you can't actually use the horn. What's the last boss? The centaur fella. Yeah, it seems like there is no homeward bone system. Ying Zhao. Yeah, that one. Ah. I mean, out of all of the places that I could have died, that one was a pretty good one because it's very close to the hole. Also, thank you for the follow, Vivers. Alright, you've never really played any of the Souls games on that. Huh, yeah. Homeward Bone is a classic Souls item. Well, Dark Souls specifically, but it lets you teleport back without losing all your stuff. Didn't notice that the floor beneath it was gone. Wait, how would that... Whatever. Okay. He's got multi-attacks. Okay. Hack the piss. Damn it. Ah! So I have gotten some attack upgrades. They're just not as huge upgrades as the nail upgrades are. Because I have the Dao Fruit. So these are just like little secret collectibles that you could find in places that increases your attack damage. Enhances damage dealt by bullet deflect. Maximum chi is pretty tempting. But let's get enhanced bullet deflect. Fucking exploded. Yeah, the extra chi seems very helpful for like exploration and stuff. Just being able to have additional air dashes, if nothing else. He's got my shit. Feels like he should be doing way more damage. Maybe. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I think this game is just hard. I think it's like, oh, it seems like you should be hurting these enemies more, and it's like, no. That's just what it's like. Let's take a nap. So now I should definitely have enough cash. Yeah, I've got enough cash for that upgrade that I want, but I need to go back to where he is now to actually get it. Herb Catalyst! Hey! Extra healing. gong is broken, or bell, or whatever. See ya. I could go back to the hub, because I have a couple of gifts for the child at this point. God damn it. But I kind of just want to keep on keeping on with the exploration. I also have the map thing. Yeah, I should go back to the hub real quick. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Woo! All right. Have this chip. You're just a robot assistant. How are you able to decipher this information?
Shania 9000 does not ask where you stole chips.
Right, we're accomplices. Then hand me the data. Still can't get through there. There you are. Hello, child. Have this sheet music. Can you read this score?
Score? What's that for?
It's a way to record music. You see, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times.
Oh, so that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn.
Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes, given the owner of this score.
Oh, we can ask Abacus for help.
Guidi.
My lord, this sheet music does not match anything in the database. However, we do know that it is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time and I can convert it to easy-to-read modern notation.
Then take a bit more time to teach Xuan how to read music.
Wuka.
Yes, my lord.
All right!
There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first.
From home? But you don't play the flute.
Not important. That's all. And I need to get going now. Play something for me when you get the hang of when you get a hang of it.
Yeah!
Lago made popcorn. Lago made popcorn, and now I want it. And also, my mouth is fumbling so much right now. Hang on. Short hydration break, and also refocus break. Me? Gong broken. Check out this seed!
Whoa, is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me?
That was my original plan, but now that I've brought it back, I'm not so sure.
Why? I'll keep it alive this time, I promise.
Really? The vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long.
You got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently, and before I realize it, my crops always dry up.
I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse.
Come on then, let's plant it. This is such a big place, so why not give it some greenery? I think it would look perfect in the courtyard, personally.
Don't just make these decisions on your own.
That seed is as big as the palm of your hand. I bet it'll grow some really big fruits.
I'm not sure. This came from Gumong, so I'm sure she put in plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. That little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into.
This time I'll make sure to water it regularly so it'll grow big and healthy.
Are you even listening? Fine, but if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me. Got it?
Got it! If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time.
Died and lost 3,500 cash. Oof.
Well?
Oh right, I need dark steel for that. Let's buy the pipe upgrade. Because I'm probably going to kill some enemies along the way trying to get back to the merchant man. Yeah, it seems like you earn cash pretty steadily. So I'm not that worried about losing it. But also I've just played a lot of Souls games, so in order to enjoy continuing to play those games, you kind of have to internalize the loss. Wow. That dude completely fucked me all the way up. Because I was too busy talking about Dark Souls. Hey, I haven't lost that money yet. Only if I die again. Which I did. Problem solved. Is it getting easier with practice? What, just like the game? Like, yeah, I feel like I am broad... Yeah, see, look at that. Look at that bullshit. What is it sitting on? I do feel like I am getting better at the game. It's just that the game is very hard. Son of a bitch. Now the frogs can jump so far. And now there's a bunch of explosions happening, so my inputs are getting eaten. God. The explosions are so incredibly the worst. It is such a wide margin between the explosions and any other problem in this game. Oh, there's a bunch of explosive frogs around. You don't get to press buttons again for the next 10 seconds. type upgrade seems like it was pretty tangible, though. That heal seemed to give me a pretty big bit of juice. Because, like, normally when the game stops like that from an explosion or hit stun or something like that, like, it'll buffer your inputs so that the button that you are pressing when it happens will just carry over to when you are allowed to do inputs again. And it just straight does not do that. Yo, what up?
It's you, the white-haired demon.
Shenong? What's wrong with you?
You got any poison?
Poison? Are you poisoned?
No, I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. Quick.
Are you sure this isn't just your diluted babbling?
It's not. Just feed me something poisonous.
Whatever you say, sir. Here, have this Cinnabar. Yeah, all better. Feeling better now?
Huh. Didn't think I'd end up owing you a favor. Why'd you save me? Aren't you in cahoots with those demons?
I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. What caused you to be at death's door just now?
My damn old condition again, that's what. Just my dumb luck for it to act up now.
What kind of condition needs poison as treatment? I've never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin.
Well, this condition needs poison to be kept in check. If it's fatal to most folks, it'll work like ambrosia on me. That guru once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body. Most would probably die if they contracted the same condition.
A body immune to poison? Fascinating.
Let's get one thing straight. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owing someone really grates at me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my special medicinal brew.
What's so special about it?
I had my eye on you since you showed up in the village. You looked sickly and had an unsteady gait. My brew's good for strengthening the body. Believe it or not, one sip and you'll feel like a new man.
My illness has no cure.
Your loss. If you're scared, I don't blame you.
As if. Just pour me a cup. Is that a health increase?
How is it? Wasn't lying, was I?
It's not bad. Where did you get the recipe?
Can't tell you that. All I can say is I'm the only person in the world that can brew this.
This won't be hard to reproduce. It's just chemistry at the end of the day.
Chemistry? That's some kind of sorcery?
Nonsense.
Science isn't sorcery. Then why don't you explain it for me? Firstly, I need you to know that what was it? You won't understand anyway. Pour me another cup.
Where do you plan to go next?
I just decided. Reckon I'll bunk at your place for now.
Huh?
My place? You mean the Four Seasons Pavilion? What whim made you think you could just waltz in without my permission?
There's still so much to learn about this world of demons, but it's so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to, and I just got a good feeling about your place.
Then take Schwan back to...
Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide you with my medicinal brews. I can make a pot of my brew with every 2 items of poison you provide.
You've already thought out your terms? I still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way. I think getting access to my special brew is a pretty good deal, though. Well, let's leave it at that. I got work to do. Remember to come to me if you find any poison.
Hey! Maximum health increase. I can take an additional half of a single attack. I can take an extra half of an attack from a normal enemy. Just better find more poison. Yeah, as soon as I can get back to the merchant man. He's got all the poison I could possibly need. Although I do need to dedicate 1,800 of it to... Oh god. 1,800 of it is going towards the, whatchamacallit. Thingamabob. Oh god. The badge points. Why did I stop going left? I was trying to talisman attack that guy so many times and it just didn't come out. Nice. So how am I getting up there? Ooh, lore. Farmland markings. Crop labels. Where? Origin. Yeek Kingdom. Genetically modified. A staple plant meat with high nutritional value. Penglai is 90% covered in water and little of the remaining land is usable. Ever since transmutation became commonplace, genetically modifying low-cost, high-nutrition crops became the most important issue for farmers to solve. At the dawn of the Origin era, natural farming gained traction and genetically modified foods were shunned due to the influence of Taoism. The debate raged on, even as Solarians began to need less and less food. I mean, the lore for this game is quite good. Like, the writing, the world building. I'm invested. I'm curious what's going on. Yeah, the aesthetics, just like the looks and sounds of this game are all very good.
Alright. Advanced component. Wields a large amount of Jin. I've got a pretty good feeling of what's going on around here, of all of the leaders of this place are becoming corrupt, and Yi here is trying to be a good boy. And they're like, no, we're just gonna murder you instead. He's like, oh, dang it. But any of the specifics are quite unclear. Cultivation Jade slightly increases experience gained from defeated enemies. Suitable for a diligent Feng Shi. Let's go cultivating! Ah, dang it. Oh, it's back here? How do I get back to Merchant Man from here? Boy. So you don't need to be all about parrying in this game. Oh, there was a path that I didn't take all the way down there? Oh, God. You don't need to be ultimate parry boy. You can just dodge most things. Parrying is good, but I don't think you have to. Was there a reason I didn't go down there? Because, like, if you just hold the button, then the entire time that animation is playing, you're also blocking. And, like, if you block, the damage you take gets marked as red health or red damage, which gets healed over time. So if you can't evade an attack and you parry and you block it, then you just need a way to get your red health back, and you'll be a-okay. Yeah, and you still get the chi charges for blocking. It doesn't have to be a parry. I wanted to start running, but instead I just dodged off the edge. Okay, so I didn't go over here. Oh boy. Like, generally, you were probably rewarded more for parrying in Lies of P than you are in this game. Golden Yinglong Egg. The Yinglong lays a gargantuan egg every 100 years. Looks like a normal egg, but the embryo contains a deadly neurotoxin. Cool egg. Hey, weird drunk man. I found an egg full of poison. Are you impressed? Oh right, there was that big door that was blocking me from going this way. But now I can open the big door! What's in this direction? Rude-ass ninja is what's in this direction. Huh. Jiandao Research Center. Where is the nearest route that I can take a nap at? Let's go take a nap a little closer. Narrowly avoided death. Wow, new jade. Was I courting death, perhaps? Woo! Big health bar. Big health bar. I can beat him. Huh. I grabbed onto the ledge. I did it. My lord, have you found anything at the Research Institute? I've been encountering something resembling chunks of flesh. They may be creatures that snuck in from the agricultural zone, but there's no way the facilities were left unguarded. I've never seen anything like this, but I don't think even Gumong would be this demented. Can you check the maintenance logs here? My apologies, but the highest clearance is required to access the Research Institute. Everything there is completely classified. Fine, I'll just have to deal with whatever's happening after I take over. Of course, but please pay attention to your well-being.
Feel free to return to the Four Seasons Pavilion when you're feeling too stressed. I don't have time for that. I'm hanging up. Jiandao Academy Periodical, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuanxuan, an academic text from the Jiandao Academy entitled Introduction to Telelurgical Applications. This scroll covers the basics of telelurgy and is easy to understand for beginners. Yee, I can't read. Uh-oh. Considering that I had to cheese like one of the first enemies that I came across in this area, I'm gonna say that it's maybe a little, a little over-leveled for my current existence. Just cheese every enemy you find. I mean, it's not the worst plan. Where's the child? If you find a really good upgrade in that direction, it's tempting. Whoa, tree! Isn't your tree growing a little too quickly? Isn't it great? It's coming along really nicely. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's chop some of it down and use as firewood. I agree. Oh, you're back! We don't know how this genetically modified plant came to be. We should dispose of it as soon as possible. No, I worked so hard to get it to this size. All you did was water it a couple of times. Do you think this can grow all the way to the Heavenly Palace, Yi? They say that those living in the Heavenly Palace eat magic peaches that let you live forever. Don't believe those baseless fairy tales. Huh. And everyone thought I was nuts when I told them the real world lay outside the village. Don't worry, Xuanxuan. When I find them magic peaches, I'll be sure to pick some for you to try. Just don't cause any trouble. The enemy is stronger than you, so fucking cheat. I mean, Pat was right. Here, check out this egg.
What?
Careful, this is a Yinglong egg. The embryo is already formed. If you don't chew it thoroughly, it might bite your tongue off. Don't worry, my tongue's much tougher than my teeth. Interesting. Like a mix of eggs and meat. It's also been soaking day in, day out in the chemical fertilizer area. If you eat it, you're theoretically... the meat is fragrant, bones are crisp, and that aftertaste... Oh, that's weird. My tongue's as good as a dove. Omai wamo shinderu. Check out this dragon's whip that I bought earlier that I didn't know what it did. Is this just feeding Jet to Mama Murphy? Am I going to kill him by getting all of the maximum health upgrades? Huh, this snake kept biting people at the entrance of the village. I've been craving a bite of it ever since. Unexpected, but it has a pretty good texture. Not as gamey as I imagine. Where's this... That's all you. This is a scavenger. It eats garbage and feces. You're gonna stink for the next 3 days. Gross. Time to drink. Let's go, bottoms up. Been a while since I met my match. The others in the village can't keep up, and they won't even try, bunch of cowards. Good drinking buddies aren't easy to come by. Though I did have a couple of buddies back in my hometown. Oh, how's the alcohol there? We should go try it out one day.
If you were to go from here to my house, you could walk for a lifetime and never reach it. Huh, there goes the drunkard talking nonsense. There isn't a single place I can't walk to.
Maximum health increase. Here, have a textbook. I brought you a storybook.
Yay! This doesn't look like a storybook at all.
This is what I used to read all the time. This volume left a particularly strong impression on me. The author describes teleological applications in such interesting ways.
Oh, all those words and hardly any pictures. Did you really read this whole thing? Didn't you do more interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors?
What are you implying? I had lots of friends. I just liked reading more.
What is it about? The diagrams look like a bunch of weird lines and circles.
Teleology is the basis for all modern Solarian technology. We use it to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complicated systems. It's like a language we use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't look that interested.
It's not that I don't like it.
It's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Teleological theory and application doesn't sound like something a child would like anyway.
I'll give it a try.
Good. You should skip the introduction and go straight to Chapter 5 to learn the symbols. Once you have that down, go back and start from Chapter 1.
So many words. Can I draw pictures for it?
Here you go, child. It's a programming textbook. Hope you like it. This poor orphan, he just wants to hang out with his friend, and his friend just gives him C++ for dummies. And he's just like, oh, cool.
Quilly.
Congratulations, my lord. With the addition of Kwafu, our side grows ever more powerful. I think you already knew he would be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first. Of course. None of my machinations can escape your keen eye. Please forgive my indiscretion. According to my calculations, the probability of collaboration was quite high. Also, I couldn't bear to see the two of you misunderstanding each other any longer. You've really learned how to act on your own accord. But I'll let it pass. That old friend's abilities are sure to come in handy.
What's a semicolon?
I thought a beautiful place like this would be just as nice to live in. Turns out it's all just appearances.
What, the Four Seasons Pavilion isn't... What? Hang on. What? The Four Seasons Pavilion isn't lacking in...
I tasted everything I could get my hands on, and nothing tasted any good. I also thought I could get a clean break from the village, but now you got that kid Schwan running around causing a ruckus. And then there's that talking shadow called Abacus. He won't let me start a fire, and he won't even let me dig holes in the ground. He's such a nag.
If you don't like it here, you can always go back to Peach Blossom Village.
Huh. I'd rather stay here. Better living with those that suffer. Better than living with those insufferable idiots.
Well, I've got some shmoney. I just need to actually get to the guy. So, going all the way back up there, and then looping back around like that? Is that really the way to get back to him? No, you can only choose to go back to the pavilion or the last place you were. Alright, well... I think the up exit is the way to go. Damn it! Damn it! Oh, this is not the right way to go anyways. Still hangs out at the pagoda. Does he have the same inventory at the pagoda? Yes. Well, I'm already committed, but it'll be something to keep in mind for future endeavors. Or that... It might be faster to go back there than... well, maybe not. Is that him? No, that's the mysterious... That's question mark man. Lake of Ninjas. Oh, it skips the boat ride. Nice. Big sip. Wait. Oh, damn it. Because I can break the shields of those dudes in the other one. But I can't go back. I'll go back later. Rude. There wasn't anything over there? It was just him? See you. Coffin inscription. A life cut short too soon. The abused. Dead at 19.
The inscription on this coffin looks like it was written by Gumong. The Jiangxi soldier was a military innovation pioneered by the Jie kingdom during the war. Brain modifications removed any self-consciousness, and pre-programmed talismans help reduce the need for training. Jiangxi do not feel pain, cannot feel fear, and will never desert. During the middle part of the turbulent era, the Jie kingdom drafted many civilians into the Jiangxi soldier program, sparking powerful public backlash. Hey, stop turning your citizens into zombie soldiers. Thanks. Or Cybermen, if you are a invincible enjoyer. Could you make some horrors more within our comprehension? Thanks. Okay, so that's the bubble. Alright, there's parts of this area that I hadn't actually finished exploring. There he is. Why is he not marked on the map? Weird. Yo, what up? I would like one of them and one of these. Ball of flavor. Great. Oh, gain a little bit of height by hitting flying enemies. That might be a speedrun thing. Yo, what up? Mutated crops. Many crops in the greenhouse are overgrown, indicating a malfunction in the granary system. The first-generation Kunlun granary system was developed by Lear and the Fengshi Guild. It demonstrated sustainable developments using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the Nine Kingdoms. After Lear's disappearance, the cultivated land on Kunlun Island laid fallow. The Sol Gumongs later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory and providing nourishment to the dormant Solarians. My air control was weird for a moment there. Oh. Oh. All right. Bonus boss discovered. Yeah, that wasn't even close to being close. It's worth killing? Yeah, I imagine so. Since he's got a health bar, I assume that my stuff is just going to be on the ground down there. The question is he also just going to be waiting down there? Sure is. Excuse me, pardon me.
would like to open up the shortcut. Thank you for your patience. Oh. Block timing for those hits are weird. Okay, so he just gradually regenerates out of combat. The timing for those are weird. Like, it feels like I'm timing it correctly to parry him, but they're being treated as blocks anyways. Can parry them. Let's get a fresh start on that one. But I can get Chi Boost. Oh, I didn't actually rest. So if I farmed for cash for a bit, I could get an extra arrow. Ah, so rude. So rude. So rude. Greedy, I was trying to run away to heal. That wasn't a panic roll, that was me trying to, like, get the extra run speed so I could flee. Just heal in his face. Oh, yeah. The dude that could do 4 attacks in a row at any distance. That's called a panic roll. No. Because in order to start running, you have to use the dash. I was not panicking. I knew exactly what I was doing. It just didn't work. Fuck. The parry timing for his attacks are so weird. It doesn't feel right at all. No, you fuck off. Oh my god. This is why Miyazaki invented fog walls. Jumped! And they hit me anyway! So the hitbox is like noticeably larger than it appears. If you parry that attack too soon, then the bombs are stacked on top of them and they have massive hitboxes, so you just waste the entire opportunity. So annoying. This does not appear to be following me down. Because, like, that bomb drop is, like, perfect to punish you for trying to use a talisman attack after you get a clear opportunity to do the talisman attack. Fuck! Because if he does that attack while you are in the air, it will hit you. Because you can't dodge while you're in the air. The only move where he is... That did so much damage! The only move where he's green is the charge. He is not green when he does the overhead attack. The only way to deal with the overhead attack is just dodge or not be there. Can you talisman dash twice in the air with the 2 charges? I don't know. Did not seem like I could. I think you only have 1 air dash. Yeah, my natural enemy is enemies that leave bombs behind on their attacks. I hit the dodge button! Thank God. Avarice Jade increases the gold gained from killing enemies, making each battle more profitable. What a tough fucking fight. You can't hit me, I'm doing commerce. Fuck off, I'm shopping. Because if I exit out of this menu while the attack is on top of me, then it for sure will deal damage to me. I need 1200 for either of the new poisons. So, what's this one again? Soul Reaper is pretty good, but let's get Avarice going. At least they make you intangible in the shop. Yeah. I mean, if they didn't, there'd probably be a way to, like, get every item in the shops for free or something like that. Like, you make the purchase on the same frame that you take damage, and it doesn't take your money away or something like that. If I were doing QA, that's the kind of thing that I would try and do. Check out the Ball of Flavor. You just ate it without a second thought. You could smell it, right? For something that's been fermented, the smell's not that bad. It's animal feed. So what? If livestock can eat it, why can't I? You know, animal feed can sometimes taste better than the food we eat. Right? Woo! Programming! Let me guess. The code you wrote broke the weather system?
How did you know? That's incredible.
It's a ritual all teleological engineers must go through. To say nothing of the huge hello world flashing on the displays. Oh. Is that what that translates to?
You were right, Yi. Telelergy is fun. I can give machines all sorts of wild rules and it'll create a new world. It makes me feel so free.
Careful, your free-spirited code may drive your co-workers insane.
Really? Abacus told me he could fix any mistakes I made. My apologies, Xuan, but your most recent changes seem to have affected the underlying logic circuits. I'm afraid the situation may be irreversible. Why? I followed everything the scroll said.
Next time we should probably double-check before executing a script like that, Abacus. Yes, my lord. Please forgive my neglect. What was it supposed to do?
Xuan wrote a plugin to enable manual control over the day-night cycle. The plugin works, but it simultaneously caused parts of the display to malfunction. I'm sorry, I just wanted to give you a surprise, Yi.
That's okay. What's important is to always learn from our mistakes. You're always going to mess up a bit in the pursuit of science anyways. Got it?
Yeah!
Yep, it does actually just stay there. But it did give us access to the day-night cycle. Neat. Pretty good script for a 5-year-old who just learned how to code. I have no suitable items to give at the moment. Got a bunch of cash items. Yeah, just don't touch it. If it works, it works. You can cash them in. That thing. Yeah, if I buy the rest of the stuff from this guy, then I won't have to worry about finding him again. It's 1,200 for each of the other poisons. actually buy from the shop again? It's all jade stuff, right? Oh, I could buy more pipe vials. Okay, so... So if I use all 3 of these... And then 1 basic... Oh wait, no. I only need 2 of those and then 2 basics. That's fine. Ooh, the worm gives 7. I didn't have a talisman. There we go. 21! Not bad. Hello, Dura. How's it going? And the rest is jade stuff. Which is probably good, but I don't have the capacity for it. So that's something to worry about later. Exhausted and dehydrated? Drink water! It's good for you! So it is 21, including the extra money from the talisman effect. So it's not all from the jade, but those two combined, giving me some extra cash. See ya. Oh, electrolytes? You gotta drink the sweat potion from all of the football scientist experiments. The game's good, though. Fucking hard, but good. Trying to do a science, and it did not work out. I was so fucking distracted by the alternate route. Oh, okay. Put your stuff before the boat. I just got triple hit by that projectile attack. Some nonsense. Bye. If I had noticed that I hadn't done the... If I didn't have a talisman charge, then I might have been able to kill that guy. But I tried to use the talisman charge and didn't have it and got confused. Also, this area kind of reminds me of the final story, the core of the Space Colony arc from Sonic Adventure 2. Oh yeah, the bows, too.
My lord, something's not quite right. According to the data Mystic Nymph sent back, the maintenance records for these zones haven't been updated in a while. The extent and impact of any damage is uncertain, but... Why can I hear your voice in here, Yi? Are you inside this green ball? How impudent! You mustn't speak to Lord Yi in such a manner. Stop! Don't touch that wire! The green ball just told me you're visiting a farm. Who's that bird lady? Is she your friend?
No, she and I are just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her.
If you were classmates, why would you not be friends? I know, it must be because your mentor picked favorites.
Not at all.
So who is more talented, you or her?
Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough.
Are you guys gonna compete? What's the punishment for losing? That's enough. Lord Yi is very busy. We mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord. Xuan Xuan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, as he is an esteemed guest, I have been conversing with him.
Just make sure he stays inside.
I will keep an eye on him. If there's any new development, I will contact you again, my lord. Gumong is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution. Whoop. That looks like a boss door to me.
So I need 2 points for that, another 2 points for that.
Why the holdup? Did you stop to smell the roses? I thought you of all people didn't like to waste time.
But enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what you would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous, it was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Was upending the truth part of this endeavor? Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? Gross. You see, that is the difference between you and me. Did you know that farmers in the Qianshan Mountains spent thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying these delicious octoberries? Evolutionary pressures pushed wild octoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. To put it another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is? Don't you understand, octoberries, ape men, even our fellow Solarians? They all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to your superiors is the path to a perfect society. What's wrong with a little lie? The truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. What gives you the right to make those choices for them? You're only dominating others for your own pleasure.
Oh?
Dominating? No, I'm protecting.
Those that are capable create order, and that is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan. My plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already. Silence! You messed everything up. You ruined my immaculate plans. If Igong had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. Forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day that one gets to swat a particularly pernicious pest like you. Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's settle this in the most primitive way. Control system activated. Beasts, heed my orders. This time exterminate him for good. Gulong. Jesus, the range on those. Okay, so you can break those. I didn't actually get to learn a whole lot. Because I was fumbling with my controls. Getting attacked, and then while I'm in hit stun, being attacked by the other one. Feels bad. Yep, no, that was a mistake. Ah. Yeah, kill one of them, and then you get an opportunity to deal damage to the actual health bar. No, it's not kill both of them at once, it's kill either of them to have the potential to deal damage. What? Ah, that attack had just barely enough reach to get me.
Yeah, this fight is not that bad. The problem is, like, getting stuck in a combo between the two of them. I just want to restart the fight right now. I took way too many hits for no reason. Bad. That was a bad attempt overall, but it was quite unlucky for her to be directly on top of the other one. I was parrying or blocking most of those attacks, but even then, just being between the two of them dealt that much fucking damage. Shit. This game's combat system is very oriented towards one enemy at a time. So if there are two enemies at a time, it really starts to show some cracks. It doesn't help that you just can't pick up your souls at the very start, because you are at a very real risk of just getting Wombo comboed immediately with no recourse. Also, like, they both have just such huge range on their attacks that it's not super helpful to just be like, oh, I'm just gonna focus on one of them while the other one is trying to close the distance. No, can't do that. Because of how much damage everything does, one missed parry is so punishing. Oh, he just kept going with that attack string. Being on fire is really distracting. Fuck. Yes, okay. It happened late enough in the resurrection that he didn't also get caught in the resurrection. Dude. Dude. The little one attacks so fast and his range is also good. But then you have the giant dude whose range is so huge. Aw, come on. Took away my charge attack. I was frames away from getting my dodge roll back. I would have been fine. Yeah, again, like, both of them have gigantic range. So there's so few opportunities to heal, because you can't use the time when one of them is getting resurrected to heal, because you need to use that time to hit the actual boss and progress the game state. Look at that fucking... Oh my god. You picked the wrong attack string to get hit in. Hope you didn't want to control your character until you died. Set on fire by the, like, the aura of his hands? Is that what happened there? Okay. Control relinquished. Uh-oh. Damn it all. I had everything planned out. After Yigong found the cure, I was going to rebuild Penglai. Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing, it would have taken less than a millennium to re-establish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin. We were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? What do you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself. What are you staring at? Kill me! No. I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. To think that all that's needed is just is the sacrifice of a little freedom. Time to practice what you preach. Oh. Brainwave control activated! Damn. Well, that sucks. We got some ready-to-eat rations, though, so it's okay. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. Just add hot water to this convenient portable food product to taste many of Penglai's most popular drinks. This one is bubble tea flavored. Also, that was a one-phase fight. I was expecting to go into phase 2. And, did not. So, it wasn't that her legs were cut off, it's that he severed the cybernetic legs that she had. Like, those big bird legs were cybernetics, and he cut them off. Okay. So hungry, so cold. Join us. Only the Council can turn your ideals into reality. Well done, my children. Work hard and I'll let you live longer than the others. I mean, she was a very evil person. But also, damn.
This way you'll always be by my side.
Oh, so it was the... She was like, hey, these two child laborers are great. I'm gonna turn them into soldiers.
Work the fields alongside the people. That way no one in all of Penglai will ever go hungry again.
Yeah, no, this game is violent. Rip in peace, Asp. I don't blame you. Think the Institute lady messed up her head? Yeah, probably just gave her the wrong kind of encouragement.
Seal of Gumang. A Sol seal is the greatest symbol of power in the Council and a key to unlock the Council Code. It's a Sol's proof of authority. Gumang's Sol seal, containing the character Yih, signifies equality. Equality for everyone, but not for me. I am going to rule over all of you people, who will be equal.
Yeah, the irony seems to be a pretty big ongoing theme. I don't think Yi would have actually killed Garfield. But he did threaten it. What? Hold up. What was down the other path? I must know. Because that path keeps going. Yi is not a very empathetic individual. But it does kind of seem like whatever he has planned is broadly on the side of good. Ends justify the means a little bit, maybe, which would carry on the theme of irony. Why can you survive the piss? Oh, they're gone. So everything's fine. I was looking for loot. These ninjas need to fuck off. Oh, you can't drop through this platform. I was gonna drop through the platform and then talisman dash over to that chest down there. But I cannot. Can't get there yet. I'm going to assume that I could theoretically come up from below to get there. I did it again. I tried to start running and then jump. That's not a thing. Wait, where am I? Oh. Jiankun board. Slayer an artifact that can be gifted to Xuan. It comes with a complete set of Jiankun pieces. This game originated in the Chan Kingdom and is known as the oldest strategic board game on Penglai. Board gaming. Oh, okay, so now we're back here. Let's take a nap, get topped back off. Do not teach the child how to play Mahjong. I'm gonna do it. I didn't have a talisman. Fuck! I didn't have a talisman. How did I not have a talisman? Huh. Now, why would that be the case? All right. Figured it out. Ooh, Darksteel! Can be used to strengthen arrows, significantly increasing their power. Darksteel is the hardest metal found on Penglai. Anything that it's processed into becomes virtually indestructible. It is found naturally in the Qiangshan Mountains of the Jie Kingdom, with only 3 ore seams ever discovered, making it extremely valuable.
need a double jump. Let me up. Too small. Enhanced blade. Soon. Huh. This place is getting messy.
No silent.
You're finally back! The performance can't start without an audience.
Huh?
What performance? The sheet music. You said to play something for you, so I practiced a lot. Oh, yeah, of course I remember. You probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it. I thought you picked it up on a whim. No way! I practiced every day. Getting used to the new Solarian fingering wasn't easy. I can vouch for Xuanchuan's daily practice. He is quite talented. What's weird about this place is the more you want to play well, the worse it sounds. It's almost like I need to just relax and accept it. Well, let me demonstrate. Whew, nothing out of tune. What do you think, Yi? Was it good? Was it good? Rather.
Bisun?
Yi, don't tell me you weren't listening. Was I really that bad? Doesn't look like you enjoyed it. No, not at all. It was great. That familiar sound and tune. It's as if she was standing right here. Who do you mean? Abacus, keep a lid on it. Mercy, my lord, please forgive my impulsiveness. Did you finish converting the score? Yes, I have uploaded it to your database. Let's leave it at that for now. Remember to stow the flute away when you're not using it so it doesn't get damaged by accident. Can I continue using it? I already gifted it to you. Oh, thank you, Yi. Ancient Penglai Ballad. Hey, the symbols! This is the main melody of an ancient ballad taken from Daybreak Tower. It has endured the passage of time, and each note contains stories and secrets from the ancients. Alright, time to give up on playing the flute. It's time to learn how to play board games! Wow, you got me a stone grilling plate! This is a board used to play Qiankun. Qiankun? It's an ancient strategy game. We use it to model the order of the universe. The pieces represent different celestial bodies, and as the game develops, it reveals the complex web of balance and opposition in nature. Every move affects the entire board around it. It's just like how every one of our actions can affect others. Wow, sounds complicated. It will seem difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. This is a great game for developing your logical thinking. I don't really understand when you put it that way. Can we just start playing? No, you don't even know the basic layouts. Forget it. CyberGo! You have a really big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of our village. What? New Kunlun? No, I wouldn't consider this place home. It's not? Then where did you come from? Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? We Solarians, like those stories, all come from a planet called Penglai. On that planet was a small nation named Jia. That's where I call home.
Oh, so the stories about those huge pools of water were true?
They're called oceans, and I was born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about landlubbers like you.
Ayo.
That's not my fault. I had nowhere to practice. So the place you grew up was even bigger than here? That's nice. The Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond.
Your ancestors actually came from a planet just as large as Penglai. It didn't have as much water as Penglai, but it was still covered in it.
Really? And why did everyone move to this tiny place?
There was a situation in which we had to leave Penglai. As for the 8 men, that's a long story for another time.
Can you not say? Does it have to do with why you were injured? Does it have to do with why you want revenge?
Revenge? Who told you that? I'm just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see.
Villains? What did they do?
Pay attention to the game.
Ah! When did all my pieces disappear?
Did you really think those questions would be enough to distract me?
I guess that backfired. Chion-kun is so hard. Is there any way I can beat you?
Who knows? Not knowing makes it worth pursuing. Alright, enough about board games. Hey, check out these these delicious rations! Care for some dessert?
Dessert? Are you talking about this hard, dry biscuit? Oh, it smells nice and sweet with a hint of tea, too.
The one you're holding was the most sought-after bubble milk tea flavored ration.
Why would you turn it into bricks? You not like having normal food?
This is an emergency ration. It's made to be portable in critical situations.
Are there other flavors? Like are there ones with fish in it?
There are quite a few choices, but everyone has their own favorite. I prefer the savory ones because they pair well with alcohol. What are you doing?
Wow, it's so tough. The old people with bad teeth in our village wouldn't be able to eat this at all.
You don't gnaw on it, you're supposed to soak it in hot water.
Huh? Does it have to be hot water? I didn't boil any water. Will cold water do?
It will, but it won't taste very good. You're holding the very last box of bubble tea rations. You have no idea how valuable it is.
There's only one box left? Then I'll hold on to it for now and wait for a special occasion to enjoy these rations. How did your match with the bird lady go?
I'm pretty sure I won.
I don't think it matters who wins or loses. I just hope I just hope you're all still on good terms.
I don't know about that.
Did you make up?
I don't know about that.
Ooh, done talking to the child.
I gotta go do some stuff. Did you kill a bird?
Literally no.
You got your hands on Guamang's seal? I know she's despicable, but you didn't really need to finish her off like that. Do you think what I did was wrong? I wouldn't say that, but we all used to work together. I guess I'm a little sympathetic. So, do you think the people she persecuted deserved it? Sorry for the weird intonations on some of those line reads there. Hey, Shanong. Have a weird bug with a parasite in it. What is this? Is it a bug or a plant? Before it died, this bug was parasitized and its movements were controlled by a fungus. Huh. Interesting. Kinda hard and chewy. Is that everything? I was shooting up pretty good, but my jaw feels out of control. Shenong, are you still lucid? I want to stop. Why won't my body listen to me? I guess this is what you could call uncontrollably delicious.
Time for drinking.
Don't try to hoodwink me. I'm not like the other idiots in the village. Whenever they see something they don't understand, they just think it's the work of gods or ghosts. They'll worship whatever the shaman tells them to. One day I'm gonna overthrow that shaman, leave this stupid village to live like a free man.
And then...
You've seen what the outside world looks like. You're just moving from a smaller cage to a bigger one. Yeah,
this guy eats poison and then drinks about it. Here, have some guisang.
Does this look like a person to you, or am I just imagining things?
Imagining things. This is the root of a medicinal herb. The roots tend to resemble arms, legs, and a torso.
I just saw it blink. Are you sure it's not alive?
There are stories about how they can walk, but they're just folk tales.
It just moved when I bit into it, I swear.
Hey.
My special medicinal brews can have miraculous effects on fitness, perfect for martial arts practitioners like you. Remember what I said? No poison, no brews.
Where would I find poison for you?
Don't think about it too hard. Lots of things in this world are poisonous. Well, they won't be sitting out on the street. You'll need to explore more dangerous or secretive places.
Okay, I'll try my best to find some. But I can't gauge toxicity. Don't blame me if you accidentally poison yourself.
Rest assured, the poisons I have taken exceeds the number of times you've spoken in your whole life.
I don't know about that.
Guidi.
My lord, I suggest going to the western part of the central core first. The transmutation factory and warehouse zone are currently managed by Ji Quan and Yan Lao, respectively. The factory emits massive waves of deadly heat radiation while it's operational. Forgive my incompetence, but I have not yet found a way to relieve the heat waves. As for the westernmost warehouse zone, there might still be opportunities to exploit, but that is only my best guess based on incomplete data.
Yeah, I gotta find the Varia suit. So I've got a handful of things that I can go around and do right now. I need to find where that tower with the bells was. But there's also what I believe is progression, which is there's a shield robot close to the the main hub. That's probably progression, but there's also a shield robot house in somewhere along the river or the lake. Don't think I can do anything else in here. I think I need some more mobility. You could cheese your way through that higher level zone. Well, I have to go back to that area at some point anyways, so anything that I have missed in there for right now, I'll just get when I return. See ya! I really gotta come in from the left?
$90? Not bad. Well, if I have to come back in here anyways, then there's a suspicious spot for me to check. Ah. Wait, no, that wasn't it. Sounds of revelation, as if he knows what he's talking about. Okay, so that door led somewhere else, right? Yeah, okay. So nothing else to do here for the moment. So it's back to the pavilion, and then back to the east from the central core to hit up the tower and the room with the shield bots. Simply powerbomb the glass. I have a feeling that I'm going to drop something onto it from above. Ah. Okay. So, lines on the left, gate, circle in the middle, hourglass, lines on the left. Lines on the left, gate. I did it. Unravel the mystery of the Daybreak Tower's music sheet.
The music sheet I gave you is an incredible piece. It would be such a pity if it were lost forever.
Yeah, I needed the charge attack, so even if I were just randomly guessing, I would not have been able to complete that until I had gotten the charge attack. Pretty sneaky. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Pipe vial! That's pretty good. Extra Estus flask. Alright, I still can't get up there. Alright. Here's the robot house.
Oh, I have to hack them after I break them. I was like, I broke it, though. Having forgotten how this mechanic works. Immovable Jade reduces time required to execute Charge Strike when standing still. Interesting. I'm still missing one secret, but that might be above the tower, which is the spot here that I can't reach yet. Or it could be referring to that chest, which I also can't reach yet. Some mechanisms can only be activated with the Charge Strike.
Hey kid, are those bubble milk tea flavored rehydration rations?
Yeah, Yi gave them to me and told me to add hot water to make it sweet.
Make it sweet! Oh, you ignorant child. Untold numbers of Solarians needed at least 1 cup a day, relying on the sugar in these drinks to nourish their withering souls.
Do you need one every day, Uncle Chubby?
No, he quit a long time ago.
Then what's that on his chest?
His travel mug is filled with a drink that only looks like bubble tea.
He's so sad about it.
It's been centuries since I last had some real tapioca bubbles. This is probably my greatest regret. If I'm gonna die anyway, why not make it a sweeter ordeal?
Because you'll get stuck going up the stairway to heaven. Harsh.
Well, no, that doesn't matter. I'll have you know that I tore through half of New Kunlun without finding a single pack of these. And now you're just gonna let a monkey swallow that, what might be the last pack? This is a disgrace.
If you like it so much, I wouldn't mind.
Oh no, that won't do. I'm an adult. I do not steal snacks from children.
It's okay. I probably wouldn't know how to eat it right anyway.
No, Yi gave it to you. I really shouldn't.
Okay, then I guess I'll...
But if you insist, I will humbly accept your offer.
Here you go.
I guess I need to progress further for the tree to be big enough for me to actually get up to that box. I don't remember Garfield being that passive-aggressive. He was generally more aggressive, just flat out. Oh, right. Strengthening the arrows. You're so right. I also have a bunch of cash right now. I could maybe also get the increased arrow charges. I can. Cloud Piercer S. Azure Sand Magazine. I now have 3 charges of stronger arrows.
Oh, hell yeah. He used the chair, chat. Uh. Aha! I forgot that it was through a zone transition to get to here. Huh. So that's what ominous feng shui is like. Oh wait, I should probably actually rest? I don't remember if interacting with the root node sets your checkpoint or not. That's the feng shui that kills people dead? Yeah, ominous. Damn it. The devs of this game previously made horror games. Ah. Yeah, that tracks. Not just with that jump scare bit, but also just with the vibes of this game as a whole. Rude. Rip. They haven't introduced the hold your breath mechanic so that monsters walk right past you. Even Deadly Premonition did that. I think there was like one time in the entire game where that might be helpful. No, there's a couple of times where you have to hide from the raincoat killer, but it's like, ooh, you could use this to get past the zombies, and it's like, why would I do that? The zombies are very easy to kill, or also just run past.
Kunlun the Immortal Portrait, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuanzhuan. This ancient watercolor painting is said to depict an immortal who appears in every age sporting the same appearance. Harder to run past in 2D. I mean, I feel like the way that that mechanic would work if you were to put it into something like this would be you just, like, while you're holding your breath, you tuck yourself into the background layer a little bit. Like Hotel Mario. Visiting all the 7 Koopa hotels. Flamethrower traps, huh? Pressure plate sensitive flamethrower traps. Okay. That robot was dealing a lot of damage. I tried to smoke and it didn't work. You were told the AI hasn't figured that out yet. Yeah, but since it's localized, I figured that I just needed to, like, see that it was happening and then immediately retreat, and then go back out and try and find a safe spot. Why did he have my stuff? Oh, I had just approached on a bad cycle. I approached without having seen the big fire effect. Aha! Safety bubble. It took my charge away! You bitch! Gotta hotbox the safety bubble. Wait, no, I meant to take a nap. Put me back in. Wait, shit. was like, oh, the red passed. Huh. No. It's a good thing that arrow missed me, because that parry wouldn't have even been close. I don't know how I didn't fall into the spikes there, but I will take it. Now fruit acquired. Oh god. Ah. No. Less than half a level away from increased damage. Transmutation Furnace Monitor. Agitators in operation 298. When the transmutation factory is operating, agitators activate the furnace core, producing intense radioactive heat waves. These target the genetic target inside the furnace, including the desired genetic mutations. It is not known who invented the transmutation, but the GA Kingdom was the first to industrialize the process. Powerful radiation is released during heating, so lingering nearby is strongly discouraged. Yeah, you don't say. Hey, buddy!
Say when.
Sir ye, it has been a while. How fare thee? I prefer if you didn't get so intimate after just a few encounters. An assertion that falls short. In these inaccessible wilds, we must cherish every encounter. Besides, to tell you the truth, I am currently in a spot of trouble. Would you be willing to render assistance? With your skills, it should be a walk in the park. I shall eagerly repay the debt when the opportunity arises in the future. Let's hear it. There was once a bridge that connected westwards from here. However, it has now been lifted for unknown reasons. I have recently learned that my brother, whom I have been trying to find for many years, resides somewhere across that bridge. I came here in a great hurry, only to sigh in dismay. My hope is that you will be able to lower the bridge and grant me the opportunity to reunite with my brother. If it's on the way, I'll consider it. Of course! I shall be grateful for anything. I shall linger herein. Please spend to your heart's content should there be any commerce to conduct. I guess I'll get the Health Thief Jade. Just to spend my money. In case of emergency loss. Okay, I can get back out. But where does it go? I don't think that's how it works. What? You put a biological thing in a big radiation chamber and then blast it with radiation until it turns into what you want. That's science. microwave. Yeah! Microwaves is science. I hit left trigger to bring out the butterfly, but it didn't bring out the butterfly, so I just started running in that direction and died. And we're back. Okay. It's too far a gap. Yeah, there's a route to come back up from underneath. So rude. Oh. Huh. Way easier than the other dude with the health bar. Oh, that's why it was way easier, because all I get is a standard component. I see. I don't remember if that's the $100 or $400 version. It's just, here's a bit of cash. Here's some pocket change. Hope you like it. Huh. The music is... I'm not a huge fan of the music in here. It's unsettling. Ooh, new ability though. We're in Deep Nest, a little bit. Oh, if this is a double jump, I'm gonna be so happy. What did you miss? A lot. If a Feng-Chi could evade attacks in the air, they would put themselves at significantly less risk. Oh, is this not a double jump? Is this a air dash? One must follow the flow of air and propel the body. Directional air dash, maybe? Okay, just an air dash, but that's still pretty sick. This is becoming a bottleneck. I see. In order to be as quick as lightning, one must be as light as the wind. Wonderful. This will be useful for moving effortlessly among hordes of combatants. To fly as free as a bird across the sky, that's the appeal of this exquisite technique. No combat tutorial for this technique. Air dash! Yeah, Icon even looks like that one move from Hollow Knight, except with a cat face. Why is your little guy so tiny? Metroidvania protagonist syndrome. Press R2 in midair to dodge enemy attacks and avoid taking damage. This is an essential skill to master for aerial combat. Whoop! Basic component. Oh yeah, so basic components are the 1 hundo, and standard is 4 hundo. Abandoned Mines Chip. A memory chip containing map data of the abandoned mines. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. Rumor has it these mines are connected to the livestock area, but these abandoned passages have not been used for centuries. Aww. The orb head robot is busted. We don't get a new weirdo to give $400 to. Evacuation notice for miners. Text from an old bamboo scroll inside the mine. This is your final warning. Evacuate immediately. The Kunlun Fengshi Guild protects this sacred land. Defiance will result in severe consequences. Ancient Kunlun might have been a holy land, but it has since been devastated by the Jin mining boom. Amidst frequent warfare, illegal miners dug unauthorized tunnels to extract rare metals. It was only until Lear established the Fengshi Guild that the habitat of the primordial roots Fusang was spared. Okay, where's this gonna put me? Because there's definitely still collectible stuff to get in that section of the mines. Yeah, that's progress. My health bar, like, even though I've been getting healing upgrades, my health bar has now outpaced my healing upgrades. So it takes 2.5 charges to max it out. Oh, box is full of meat. Well, torsos specifically. Hide inside a container. No. I thought the other direction was progress. Fucking rude. Okay. Ooh, advanced component. Okay, so... Seems like I have 2 routes to pick from here? I think I'm going to continue through the mines here. But first... I'm going to increase my melee damage. And then take a nap. Actually, I'm going to go this way. Whoa, disc! Huh. Take that, Sky Wizard. Oh my god, another direction to go? Come on. Oh, and then you can use this to get back. Neat. I'm going this way. What's it gonna do? Oh, you get chi charges from bouncing off the things? Cool. Lesson learned. Zappy looking box zaps you. That last one was hard. The arrows are not super distinct in either direction. Huh. Actually... Yo, what up?
Oh, yeah.
Hold it. For what purpose do you journey to my humble repository?
I'm here to take out the trash.
Your words conceal other intentions. If you could lay down your arms, perhaps we could sit down and converse.
I thought Lord Yan Lao, a man of prosperity, would greet me in person.
Young man, there is no need to be defiant. I am aware of your plight. Your mentor, Aigong, did indeed wrong you. You are justified in your...
I'm here for you, not Aigong.
Allow me to finish. As I was saying, given your suffering, your current agitation is hardly surprising. Even so, ponder this with a clear mind. Time cannot be rewound. Your relentless pursuit will only result in destruction, nothing more. Heed my advice. Sometimes one must learn to forgive and forget.
You murderers want to lecture me about forgiveness? What a joke.
You must not interrupt when your elders are speaking. Why are you so incorrigible? Why show no mercy when you're already right? When you reach my age, you'll understand.
What was my age again? Just hand over your seal. You're turning senile.
How discourteous. Enough. I've long known that you won't heed my words. However, my good manners compels me to greet you. I do not snub etiquette. Spare a thought for the plight of all Solarians, not just yourself. A gentleman bows and adapts. There is no shame in surrender.
Oh! Why did it not give me this tutorial the first time these things showed up? I was doing some speedrun shit to get through the section that used these. That's whack. I mean, now I feel way better that I actually did that. Because it's like, oh, I wasn't supposed to do that, which means it was cooler. Shit. The icon glows when you're near the freezy thing. Yeah, but I didn't know what that icon meant. Oh, I've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes, and also we're just now getting into a big new area, and also I'm extremely hungry. So I think I'm gonna wrap this up for now. The popcorn, yeah, I wanted the popcorn so bad, but also the last thing I ate was a bunch of cookies at like 6 p.m. or something like that. I need food. Anyways, this game continues to be really good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Sometimes the vibes get a little dire. Like, for as cool and interesting as the visuals and the story and all that are, that last boss fight was pretty rough. Upcoming streams? Saturday and Monday are currently interchangeable with each other. One of them is going to be Sulaco, the other is going to be something. Undecided. It's going to be a stream, but I don't know what it's going to be specifically. Tuesday is going to be more Like a Dragon. It's very tempting to keep going with Dondoko Island because I'm enjoying it a lot, but it will probably be more real game. I'll just take a break from Dondoko and then return to it later. We'll see. And more 9 Sols next Thursday. No notifications to go... Oh, wait, no. Thank you again for Vivers for the follow. And thanks to everyone for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff. Who are we rating? Who's up? Joel is playing Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Duper is probably working on some more art stuff. Probably that same model that he was working on last time. And Hydroxy and Chaos is doing art. Let's see what Duper is doing. If you have any other suggestions for streamers to check out, you can post them in the Discord. But yeah, thanks again everyone for showing up and hanging out and chatting. Hopefully I will see you all again on Saturday for either Sulaco or something else. Have a good one.